Oh my gosh, amazing.
On. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Chiropteran Coffee Crawl stream. No one needs to see the chat. Okay, oh. So we have. We have way too many tabs. But you know, someone mentioned writing a fic about tabs. Shy, I'm waiting. Okay, I'll be quiet. So, other Chiropterans, would you like to chat? See if sound.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, I'm also here. Hopefully the audio works. If not, I'll try and fix it.
We can hear it through the Zoom. So, can people in stream heard them? Yes, awesome. Okay, I just got to remember to
Amazing.
speak up as well because mornings. I'm extra quiet in mornings. I'm sorry. I'll try. Is that helpful? Got it all the way up now. Okay, cool. So, thank you. Welcome to our Chiroptera coffee creamer testing word crawl. We are your hosts today. So we've got me. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Clark. I will pin that. Okay, so the article that we have on stream is now pinned in the stream chat. So everyone is welcome to follow along. And not eat the undead cake is recommended. But yeah, so I'm Tara, the house leader of House Chiroptera. And then above me, we have Clockworkit, the librarian. Oh, thanks, Eli. The librarian of House Chiroptera. Clockworkit, would you like to introduce yourself?
Clearly not, because I can't think of anything to say. If you have an idea for lore that involves Chiroptera, feel free to contact us. New ideas are always welcome to join the rapidly growing collection we come up with on our own. Or if you have any questions about Chiroptera and lore, and you don't want to bug Tara, come see me. If I don't know, I'll bug Tara for you.
Yeah.
Other than that, I am eager to get started.
Yeah. So then underneath me we have Invalid Input, who is the latest addition to the Nightwings. So that's very exciting. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi, I'm Invalid Input. Y'all, I have a title now. It's so exciting. Yeah, I've been in GOT for a few years, but I'm a little new to like getting more involved with lore and like different activities like word crawls and things like that. But I just want to say a huge shout out to both Tara and Clockrocket. Tara's been very encouraging as my house leader, and then Clockrocket has really been pushing me to like be more involved, and I appreciate it so, so much.
Yes.
I'm still glowing. I don't know why I'm still glowing. That's weird, but all right.
Continues running from. Okay, cool. Anyway, so we didn't discuss who wants to read it.
Uh, I can start if you want.
I don't mind. Like, I'm happy to read whatever, but I know I wrote the least of it.
I know the first section is has Clockpocket speaking, so I can read the introduction and the first section. How about that? We'll figure out the rest.
Yeah.
So, in character, you and all available Litteromancers have been invited by House Chiroptera to participate in the testing phase of coffee creamers with literomanic enhancements built into them. It is hoped that these creamers will prove to be effective and perhaps aid in the fight against the undead horde. We don't know who is going to be leading the undead horde yet, but we're sure they'll come. They do every November. When you arrive at the cavern, you're greeted at the portal by Clockpocket. He tells you that Queen Terrafe Bell unexpectedly had matters of state that had to be addressed immediately, but hopes to be able to join in later. For Chiropterans, Clockpocket will thank you for participating and ask if you had the chance to fill out the application as well as most of the information as well. Most of the information is surely in house records. This will be kept separately, and it is nice to have it right with the results of the tests. For everyone else, Clockpocket asks your name and checks it against the list of those who had sent word ahead that they were coming and filled out the application to be a tester. If you sent word ahead or have already filled out the paperwork, do a quick 5-minute sprint while Clockpocket confirms and clarifies the information you filled out on the application. If you did not let anyone know you were coming, write 200 words as you fill out the information requested in the application packet and sign NDAs and waivers concerning any injuries received during the testing.
Okay.
Um,
So we're gonna
and we'll
start.
go into what happens after we do that.
Cool. So, anyone who has told any of us that you are gonna come join the crawl? Yeah, I mean, just anyone who's said anywhere that you're gonna come. Um, that's the first one, right? Yep. That's sending word ahead. You know, even a bunny high five in response to something basically counts. Yes, Pride, did you say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said Sable. Or Speedily. Yep. Yep, so you will get the first 5-minute sprint. Should I put a timer on here? I should have a timer.
Probably.
I
If
just have
all
the
else
normal
fails,
timer. Hold on. I'm just trying to find it in my list.
Yeah, I think we can either pull up a timer, or one of us can do a timer on our phones, I guess.
Oh, wait. I know how to.
yes, that counts as notice, Rue.
Okay. We have a timer ready. If you did not tell any of us in any way, and you just showed up on the day. Totally cool. You get to write 200 words. So yeah, we will start the timer nowish. I'll just have to check it after 5. Oh.
We could also use
Can use a
Spirit
better
City.
one. Yeah. You can share
I think
screen
I
if you
can.
want.
Yeah, let me open my Spirit City and I'll share.
Yeah.
I have a
So
very
anyone.
Chiropteran, so it should be
Yep.
okay.
Yep. So
Let me just
anyone
get it.
not doing the 5 minutes, feel free to start the 200. Feel free to have your own timer on the side if you prefer. But we will get one up. You know, we like to think we're all prepared and then realize we forgot half of everything. We had everything, just half of it.
Okay. And I will share my screen as soon as I figure out how to do that. Share. There we go. Share. There we go.
We're here.
And are we ready, everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
What am I gonna write?
5 minutes on the clock.
Okay. Where's my quest? Okay. 5-minute timer done. Whew.
Okay, let
Good
me
job, everybody.
record how many words I have. I have to look.
Yes, so anyone who is doing the 5 minutes with us, time is up. Anyone doing the 200 words, take as long as you need. Pride, did you not put that in the house? Not meant to be. Okay. No worries. As long as you know what you're doing. Oh, we're good. Nice room. I've had a slow start. I should count my words. I started writing on paper.
I'm just gonna try and keep track in good old wordcounter.net.
Yep.
I have one that will tell me based on my starting word count and my end word count. But I had to find my starting word count because I wrote it down somewhere stupid. Well, not stupid, just not easily rememberable.
Very fair.
If I counted that right, it's exactly 50 words.
Nice. I got a 32. I might be a little nervous. Hopefully I get it together a little bit.
I got 72.
Yay.
Nice. Cool. Nice, 100, yeah. Good words, everyone. Yes, well, this is just the start. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to read the end of this section?
Yes, I was just waiting to see if everybody got their 200 words yet. I was catching up on the chat. Sorry.
Okay.
All good.
Everyone who is participating is issued a security card with a photo, the crest of their house, their name, and volunteer experiment tester on it. The card is in a clear pouch on a lanyard. Clockpocket explains. Please wear it at all times until you leave the cavern for security purposes, especially if you are not a bat. We don't want any accidents with the chompers. Also, if you get lost on your way to the restroom, tap the card 3 times and Nightwing Fireball will know you need assistance.
I don't know if anyone can see that anymore.
So are we ready to go on to the next one?
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Do you want to take the next one, Tara? Or do you want me to continue reading?
I can take the next one.
Okay.
Fireball. Yeah, I've had Fireball for a little while now. So my sister draws lots of things. The chompers. Yeah! Don't get caught, Rue! I mean, totally get caught. Or not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, and thank you guys for sorting out the things going on. Appreciate. Nice, Catherine. 200 words. But yeah, so we have Fireball. Fireball is there. Okay, the post office. Yes. Once everyone has arrived and has their security badge, Clockrocket leads everyone to the post office. He ducks in and comes out with a large packet of sticky notes. I hope everyone has pockets, but if not, we have pouches you can wear. Or did you want to read your actual line?
Sure. Let me get there. I got distracted. Um, I hope everyone has pockets, but if not, we have pouches you can wear. If you run out, see me and I will issue you more. Don't be surprised if they randomly decrease or increase. The Totally Bat Squad loves to practice their stealth skills.
He begins passing out sticky notes to fill everyone's pockets. So, write for 10 minutes as the sticky notes are passed out and stashed appropriately. We have a lot of sticky notes in the cabin, just to note. We have, what's the word? You know, a lot of the stationery shops, we have, what's the word? Partnerships with? That was kind of made out of necessity in some cases, because that was a lot of sticky notes.
Having a stationary addiction may or may not be a prerequisite for joining the house.
Yes, sticky notes, washi tape, pens, you know. We're office supply shops. Yeah, well, I mean, our biggest one around here where I live is Office Works. And actually, like, where I live, we have, like, one of the larger ones. But anyways, okay, so write for 10 minutes as the sticky notes are passed out and stashed appropriately. If you write 100 words or less, you start with 1 pad of sticky notes. If you write 101 through 400 words, you have 2 pads of sticky notes. If you write 401 or more words, you start with 3 pads of sticky notes.
And because I think it might be beneficial to know why this is important, we should probably read the note about sticky notes before we start.
Sure. Should I read it in my penguin voice?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sounds delightful.
Do I remember my penguin voice? You can spend a pad of sticky notes to receive an encouraging message from the Totally Bat Squad with a buff on it that will pause time for 5 minutes right before the timer goes off so that you can write more words. There will be opportunities to earn more sticky notes during the testing phase. I don't know if that was any good or not.
That was beautiful.
That was so cool.
Awesome. Okay, so shall we prepare the 10-minute timer?
Timer, yes. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let us go.
Okay, 10 minutes has begun. Write your words, everyone. And that is 10 minutes. Okay. Talking about stationery, I need to add some washi tape to my new page. Yes, timer for 10 minutes is done. Word counting time. How many words have you got? 100 or less? Between 100 and 400 or more than 400?
I got 153, which I am going to report now so that I do not forget.
Nice. Yeah, I'm reporting each
91.
step.
I was so close.
Oh, nice.
So close to 2 stickies.
I have not yet worked out my average of pages. And it's the awkward size notebook, so I'll be a minute. Yeah. But if
153. Okay, that's what I got.
420, nice. 326, 2 packs of stickies. Oh yeah, I'll leave the. So with 1, 2, or 3 pads of stickies. Yep.
Oh shoot! It's when I type. I gotta. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's not showing up in the Zoom call when I have other windows open. I gotta
Oh, that's
open my
random.
computer. I can probably open my laptop and fix that by having it up
Okay.
in a different window.
You
I didn't
missed
realize it
3
was
stickies
that.
by 1 word.
Oh no, Sable.
So I get too sticky.
That's always frustrating. 1 word off.
On my computer right now.
Yeah, ain't that just the way it goes sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
It should be noted that I did not do the prep activity of cleaning my computer desk. I tried about 2 weeks before to do that.
Yeah.
And then I got distracted and my desk got cluttered again. All right. Let's see if I open this, will the screen come on? Yes.
4.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I can move the shared application over
54
here.
words. I get 2 stickies.
Yay!
Okay, there we go.
I need to write down how many stickies I have. Because I will
Yes.
forget.
Well, I already wrote it down. Okay.
Yeah. And so the stickies. Pause time for 5 minutes. Okay, so you get an extra 5 minutes somewhere in the word crawl with every pad of stickies you have.
For a note, what that means, because it's supposed to be pause time. If it's a challenge where you're supposed to write a certain number of words and then how long you take matters, you can subtract 5 minutes off that total. If it's a challenge where you write for a certain amount of time, you can write for an additional 5 minutes to get more words. Okay, who's going next reading wise?
It is the Craft Lounge.
Yes, I
Wait,
can
what
take the
books are in
craft
this one?
lounge because I know uh, Invalid has a speaking part in the library, so
Yes, I do.
So I'm getting distracted by what I wrote on the books in here. I'm trying to read them. So we got origami. What does that say? Bats and ballpoints? I don't know. I don't remember what I wrote. Just the short answer. Craft 101. Knit me. I can't read the rest.
you pass through a large room filled with comfortable seating, tables, and various cabinets and sets of storage furniture. There seem to be groupings and sections, and the whole room has a theme of cheerful clutter. The first and largest section seems to be devoted to paper crafts, from origami to paper mache to bookbinding and paper making. There's a section filled with markers, colored pencils, stickers, washi tape, and lovely bullet journals. Another section has yarn, crochet hooks, knitting needles, and all manner of amigurumi, scarves, sweaters, etc., in various stages of completion. There's a section of sewing machines. One section seems devoted to woodworking and whittling. There's an entire section devoted to sticky note construction projects. There is no rhyme or reason to the organization of the room, and you wonder if there are any crafts that aren't represented. Write 300 words while contemplating which crafts you might pursue if given the opportunity. Um, if you take 10 minutes or less, you know exactly where you would go in the room and which craft you would pursue, and even spot some things that give you a few ideas for projects. If you take 10 to 20 minutes while debating between two areas of the room, you spot a third area of interest and eventually end up playing a mental game of rock, paper, scissors to decide which one you would like to pursue at a later date. If you take more than 20 minutes, you are overwhelmed by the endless possibilities and severely tempted to sit down and start a project or two. You restrain yourself from doing so only with great effort of will.
Cool. So, do we want to put a 20-minute timer on? And then that
What we
covers
could
the
do
first.
instead is I can put a
Oh, I'll put the time.
stopwatch up,
Yep, yeah, that works.
and you can put a timer, maybe somebody can put a timer on the phone for 20 minutes to alert us when 20 minutes have passed, because I might not notice. But that way,
I can do
whenever
that for
every
sure.
and whenever somebody finishes, they can look at the stopwatch to know how long they've taken.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. I have a 20-minute timer ready to go whenever we're ready.
Okay.
Sable said I could recommend use 20 minutes for a baseline.
Eng's happy. Careful with throwing needles, though. I would say also careful
Yes.
with throwing lace, but there's a few in the cavern who they don't need to be thrown stuff to get tangled in it. So, but yeah, we ready to go then? We'll have 20 minutes set up. Plus, on the screen will be the stopwatch. So whenever you finish, you can check the time. I'll try and make a note for when 10 minutes is, and then but we'll keep it up till at least 20 minutes let everyone know.
Okay, we ready?
Yes.
Let's do it. Best of luck, everybody. The timer has started.
Ew. Right words.
I'm supposed to write again. I should know this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start typing this time. It's not the first thing. Maybe it is.
a little under 10 minutes on the timer, just so y'all know. Congrats to those of you who have already finished.
Yes, night work. Night work? Nice work. Okay, I think that's me. Let's check word counter.
Okay, that is our timer.
Okay.
How many words did I need? Let me see. I only needed 2000. My total words to be 2018. I'm at 2020. I'm going to say it took me 20 minutes.
I will say I was at like 20 minutes or more. I ended with the timer at 275 words. I was close. It was close.
Nice. Okay, if I just give you my extra 25, you can go
Oh,
up to 200.
there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I need a quick bio break, but did you guys
Who
want to
do I
continue? Or
actually?
okay.
Actually, why don't we take a quick bio break for everybody?
Yes, I would love a bio break.
Okay. Oops.
I need one too, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna report my words and then do that.
Let's go.
Awesome. Great job, everybody, so far, though.
Yeah, I am amazed by all the words that are coming in.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even look at some of these submissions. That is incredibly impressive.
Ah, yes, tapes are distracting. All right, I'm going to go now. How do I do this?
Okay, that did not.
Where's the window? Oh, you're over there. That's why I can't.
Okay. Let's just go in the
Breathe
middle there.
there. And we're gonna go video off. Come on, click. There we go.
All right, bio break.
There's a story that's waiting, right day or night. There's a story that's waiting, right term, night, right. There's a story that's waiting, right, run and fight. There's a story that's waiting. And when you pick up that pen, keyboard or voice, litromancy moves. It's not just some noise. A single word is all that you need. You've become a tome knight, so write, dearest, please. The story that's waiting, right day or night. There's a story that's waiting, right turn, night, right. There's a story that's waiting, right, run and fight. There's a story that's waiting. The living need you. The undead are coming from November 1. There's a fight coming, the horde's wanting you. Fighting for your words, tracking Tome Knights down. There's much at their disposal, so what will you do? What will you write? Who will you fight for? Their houses need your might. There's a story waiting. Will you choose it and write?
Like that. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Okay.
Okay, yes.
Are we all ready to move on?
Yes, we are on now.
Okay. All right.
Done.
Amazing. So, moving over to the library. Exiting the craft lounge, you spot Chiroptera's library out of the corner of your eye. The multitude of shelves reach from floor to ceiling, twisting and turning out of sight. There's so much to see, so much to read. You feel like you could spend hours exploring every nook and cranny. Write 200 words as fast as you can before the lure of the books pulls you in too deep. If it takes you 5 minutes or less, you gave the books a quick look of appreciation from afar. What willpower you have. If it took between 5 and 10 minutes, you can't help but venture in, pulling a few books down and giving them a skim. You don't go too far and quickly head back to the entrance. If it took you 10 minutes or more, there are just so many books to see. You enter the library and soon get lost among the maze of shelves. Eventually, you tear yourself away and make it back to the entrance. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. I'm
So
going to
my
set the timer for 10 minutes on this one because I
Okay.
don't think any of us are going to make it in this
who
particular
knows?
pace.
Who
We'll
knows?
see.
Like, every time we go
I
near a
have a
bookshop,
feeling.
my husband's just
Yeah.
grabs my hand and is like, "We just gotta keep walking." I'm like, "I'm not gonna buy the books," and he's like, "Yeah, but how long are you gonna spend staring at them?"
Buying and admiring
Exactly.
are two very different things.
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay. Let me know when we're ready.
And then you said you're doing a timer. You're going to do a 10-minute
I,
timer?
I can do a 10-minute timer, yes.
Okay, awesome.
Are we ready?
Yep.
I am ready.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, that's 5 minutes. If anyone has.
Not even close.
If anyone
Also
has
not even
willpower
close.
against the books, now is the time to brag. The
See,
rest of
also the
us.
problem is I finished what I was writing, so now I gotta figure out what I'm writing for the other 5 minutes.
Yep. Oh, nice, nice. Sable and Pride. Woo woo. And welcome, Closet Forge. Nice, Daz. I think I'm about halfway. Okay, more words. Let's go. Okay, that's me.
Okay, that was 10 minutes. I did not
Okay.
make it.
It was just 200 words, that
I
one, right? Yes, 200.
Yeah.
Okay, I just made it. I
I,
think I saw that was 17 seconds to go.
oh my gosh. I did not make it. Books are my weakness, and I also spend most of my time in the Chiropteran library, so I'm not super surprised.
Yeah. I mean, we got, Riona with the secret library too, so like stuff no one knows about that you can, try and work out what's new too as well. That gets distracting. Can't say we haven't had a lot
yeah,
of. So, anything about this? What about this? What about this? And completely forgetting why we're there in the first place.
It's just so
yep.
easy to get distracted. There's so much to look at.
Yep.
I made it to 144 words. That's how close I didn't come. Libraries are very much my weakness, and I found some lore that I hadn't read yet that I need to update with current information.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
Yes. Especially when you have your house leader throwing random stuff at you every so often, too. Like, have you looked at this? Have you thought about this? And oh yeah, there's this pile I haven't filed because I was gonna read this, but it's been 3 years and I should probably give it back now.
Right. Oh, that does remind me. I have so many library books out in real life. Anyways,
Oh,
I would
that's right. I had
finish.
library books out before. Well, they've been gone for 3.5 years. I better turn them in.
Probably. It happens to the best of us.
I wonder if anybody remembered those books existed while I was gone.
So, to finish out this section of the library section, back at the library's entrance, a Chiropteran woman suddenly materializes in front of you. Oh, you must be the testers. I'm Invalid Input. Nice to meet you. Sorry, it was my job to make sure none of you got lost in the library, but I may have gotten a little distracted. She says with a sheepish smile. Invalid Input points you toward the next stop on your tour, the East Wing, and hopes to see you more later in the day.
Ew.
Okay. And the East Wing is really your baby, Tara. So
Yeah. I shall read this section. Doo-doo-doo. As you reach the entrance to the East Wing, Clockworker smiles at you. Can you read your line?
yep. Sorry, I have to get there.
Oh, good.
This area is also known as the Encouragement Wing, as that is its purpose. On this side is the encouragement room. He
He
gestures.
gestures.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
He gestures to the room that would not be out of place in a museum, filled with trophies and framed achievements made by Chiropterans, and encouraging messages framed so that they could inspire all inhabitants of the cavern.
On this side are the encouragement walls. They were created by Queen Terafe Bell in November of 2023 with the intent of encouraging both Chiropterans and those who visit the cavern as friends. The foundational literomancy is simply the energy of wanting to write with friends, at least according to the Queen.
He points to a series of walls sparkling with infused literomancy, and which have the tools to write upon them placed at convenient intervals.
I suggest reading the main buff to yourself and then reading some of the blessings. This wall is for visitors to the cavern to write on it, but we actually made one specifically for those who are participating in this event, which is right over here. Please take this opportunity to make your mark and contribute to the buffs. We do
So,
encourage you to post.
okay, I
Go
was going to
ahead.
read this one.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, so the main
Okay.
buff. May all who enter the cavern walls have their hopes and motivation restored. May they be blessed, have less stress, and have inspiration as every day dawns. May night not cause anxiety, nor obstacles cause depression, but every path they take, every choice they make, the story within them grows and grows so that each time they pick up their pen or keyboard or use any other writing tool, words will flow, making sense too, and they'd be encouraged from the buff, taking from simply traversing these cavern walls. So yes, we encourage you to post what your character writes on the wall in the Explore the Cavern channel in our GOT Discord server. This will allow us to add it to the article currently being being written about the encouragement walls. We don't yet have any stories about the walls being bitten.
Yes.
There's still time.
Oh, there's plenty of time. So take 10 minutes to write an inspiring message or greeting to future visitors on the wall. Think about which of the provided mediums on the wall of wall marking you choose to employ. For writing a long message, markers or paints are probably wiser than a chisel. Unless you're talking to Fireball, who thinks everything is only written by chisel. So if you want chisel tips, he is your Tome Knight. I thought the walls did the biting. I mean, yes, the chompers do bite, but like, kind of just wants you to bite back sometimes. But anyways, we haven't got that far yet. Yes, so shall we start 10 minutes? And yeah, so this one is actually a come write on our Chiropteran wall. So we're going to give you 10 minutes so you can write nice messages. Either something you want to write to us in the cavern, to yourself, if you want to write an inspiring message to yourself, particularly being it's the start of the month. Think about, what you'd like to have done by the end, and knowing if you've been in previous events, how you feel like towards the middle and the end of the event, if you feel like you know what you need to say to encourage yourself, or if you've heard words from someone else that have previously encouraged you, feel free to write that. So you can come back and look at it later in the month. Or you can write something even to your houses, or basically anything encouraging goes on this wall.
And I am going to start the timer now.
Yep.
A favorite quote might also be appropriate too.
Mm.
Oh no, the formatting on that did not work at all. I gotta edit that.
Aw.
Just so you know, invalid, you can use Shift Enter in Discord and it'll make a new line. It'll make a line break without making a new message.
That would be, yeah. See, that's the trick I needed to know. I will
It took
fix
me
that later.
forever to figure that out.
Oh my gosh, the forbidden knowledge. Thank you. But yes, time is up.
Yes.
Okay. See, we didn't eat the walls today. Oh, I spelled
Oh,
everything wrong. Oh well.
this window I need. By the way, donuts is.
Hmm?
I am confused.
Donuts? That was from a couple years ago. Shy and
Oh, the
Claudia.
donuts. Oh,
Yes. So their kitchen always has donuts now.
yes.
It's 240.
I have no idea how many words I wrote. I'm not counting a single sentence.
What?
Mine was
Counting
not
all
an
of it.
inspired messages. You should. I wrote like one sentence and then couldn't
But
think of
every
anything else
second,
to say.
every sentence counts.
Every word!
Every word.
Fine. Let me count how many words are in the sentence.
Yeah.
1, 2. 20.
And yeah,
20 words.
so anyone is welcome to come at any point of time and write on the walls. You know, even if it's in the middle of a non-event month, just come into the Discord channel and write on the walls. But hopefully, yeah, as Clock's saying, we will get stuff up on the called World Anvil so we can actually have the wall there for people to come and read whenever. Which is a good idea. Thank you.
Now I just have to report it in the stream. I recorded it on my tracking sheet.
Nice.
20 whole, not 29, 20 whole words.
Yeah, I have a little thing that's been adding up all of my words so far for challenge week. And y'all, I'm so close to 2,000 words this month so far, which is a big deal for me. A lot of the time in
Nice.
November, I don't hit 2,000 at all. So I'm very excited right now.
Yeah, that is quite a large amount for you at 4 days in, or 3 days for you? Is it still day 3 for you?
It's still day 3 for me.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Darn it, your talk of donuts has made me hungry.
Oh, sorry, I had the donut. That's why you're talking about it. Donuts on the page, yeah. I forgot that was the one I'm looking at. I only went to check the spelling of donuts. Sorry, everyone.
All right. Introductions. As you enter the conference room, you see Clockwocket and Invalid Input speaking to a woman in a crown. They see you arrive and wave you in. Once all the testers have made it in, introductions are made.
Woohoo. Hello and welcome to the cabin, the best place in the Tomeverse. I'm Queen Tara of House Chiropteran, as you can see by my red gem crown. Yeah, so I know the cabin like a programmer knows their code. It keeps changing. The longer that you live here, the more you find, and the more you find, the more you realize the cabin is nothing like what you first thought. So my Litromancy focuses on buffs, and my primary mediums are ink, gems, paper mache, and glue. From origami relaxation buffs to the cavern's chompers and various columns are all possible. As a discovery writer, things don't normally end up where I thought they would go, and so that tends to be the same with my creations too. I've lived in Australia for most of my life, and yes, I am a werebat.
Welcome, everyone. I am Sir Clockwocket, librarian for House Chiroptera. I'm in charge of keeping the records of our house up to date. So if you have a question about the lore and don't want to ask Queen Tara, feel free to ask me. I tend to write speculative fiction and will read almost anything as long as it's well written. I also occasionally write filth.
We'll do more
Hi
later.
again. Hi again. I'm Invalid Input. On the word crawl, it says I don't have any official title, but this is incorrect. I am actually a Nightwing. I am one of Queen Tara's bodyguards now. This is a new development. Everyone clap, yay. But I've been lurking around the Chiropteran Cavern for a few years now. I try to help out where I can. Although most of the time you'll find me studying in the library, I really enjoy writing fantasy and am slowly but surely working my way toward my first finished piece. Thanks to Clock Locket for inviting me to help run this testing day.
Woohoo. Okay, so time for everyone to spend 5 minutes writing as you come up with a brief introduction for yourself. Do we have a timer?
We do.
Awesome. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, bodyguard in secret no more. Okay. That looks like our timer. 5 minutes is up.
I got no words.
Time.
I lost my tab that I was writing in the tab army.
I knew.
Yeah.
And by the time I found it, I was kind of like, what was I writing? I was writing something, wasn't I? But I moved it so it's right next to the Game of Tome stream where I can see the chat and the coffee creamer thing. My window with the coffee creamer were crawl open, so
Nice.
shouldn't happen again.
Yep. Glad you found it. Yeah, nice wording. Okay.
Explanations. So, says Clockbucket, let's get down to the nitty gritty. We'll start with a couple of baseline sprints with no coffee creamer. Basically, we'll do 2 10-minute sprints and get a baseline of what your normal writing speed is. After that, we'll divide into groups, and each group will do 3 tests in the morning and 3 tests in the afternoon, with high tea served in the gardens in between. Take a few minutes to get settled and ready. Grab a beverage or snack if you want one, and then we'll get started. And for this one, the instructions are to take a few minutes to make sure your writing area is arranged to your liking, that you have adequate hydration, caffeination, and snackage available. Then stretch and check your posture before moving on.
Cool. I want to go make a tea.
I have my caffeination, but I do not have hydration.
Oh, that's a key element.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go make a tea, so I'll be back in a minute.
So we'll give everybody. Why don't we set maybe
5 minutes.
a 10-minute time? Oh,
Uh,
you want to do 5 minutes? Or do we want to give people 10 minutes to get their drinks and snacks and everything together?
I'm just thinking maybe 5 because we're only this far through the crawl.
Okay,
It's
that
already
is
2
fair.
minutes. Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Woo.
I will be back.
I will also be back. And those of you watching, if you don't have hydration, you better go get some hydration. I'll know if you don't have it. I am back. Y'all, the rest of my apartment is like pitch black. It gets dark so early now.
Oh, I know. It's already dark here, too.
Okay.
Okay.
So 5.
Um, my brain is still not working. That's often the case. So I guess we'll go to the first baseline.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I can do this one since it's me
Yep.
talking.
Yep.
Okay,
okay.
which is also the first word of the thing. Okay, now that we've completed introductions and given y'all a rundown of your job today, let's jump into some testing. Invalid input says, her voice betraying her excitement. First things first, we need to measure your baseline without anything in your system. Every good experiment needs a control after all. Write for 10 minutes. Once the 10 minutes are up, make a note of how many words you wrote.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready, everybody?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring a cookie as I write.
Okay, that's time.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I should count how many words I got, huh? That is what the
Yes.
instructions say to do.
Counting words. Uh, so not that many. See, nice. About on par with the other 10 minutes, yeah. Nice. Good wording, everyone.
Yes, very good job. And then make sure to keep that number because you'll need it in a few minutes.
Okay.
So, are we ready to move on to the second baseline?
Yes.
Okay, I can read that one as well. It's pretty short. So,
Sure.
yeah, okay. So, invalid input watches all the testers intently, taking an extra few seconds before snapping back into focus. Sorry for staring. It's very impressive observing you all. It's not often I get to see so many litteromancers at work. Anyways, now we need to measure your baseline with only coffee. If you're like me and don't like black coffee, might I recommend plugging your nose and downing it fast? Write for another 10 minutes. Make sure to note how many words you wrote. Let's see if the caffeine boost helps your wording.
Whew. Okay, we ready for the next timer? Yes? Awesome. Let's
Yes.
go.
All right, let's do it.
Nice.
Okay, that's time.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice tail. I totally forgot about time there.
Real.
Yes, I've introduced the town gossip, who is also the town matchmaker. um, so that's fun.
Oh, ho, ho, I got over 100 words that time.
Nice,
All right.
nice, Daz. Yay, look at all those Chiropteran words.
Oh my gosh, Fox Rider over 10K. That's amazing.
Nice.
Yes, Fox Rider, you can totally do it. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Okay. Who wants to read assigning groups?
Signing groups. Cloud Rocket, you're on mute. If you're speaking.
I forgot I was on mute.
That's so real, though.
That does not help. Okay, I can read the
Cool.
after the second baseline sprint is done, Clockbucket clears the throat to get everyone's attention. Okay, folks, it's time to break up into groups. Add the two baseline word counts together, then divide by 2. If the result is 100 or less, you are in test group A. If it's between 101 and 200, you're in test group B. If the result is between 201 and 400, you're in test group C. If the result is 401 or more, you're in test group D.
Nice.
So, oh
I'm in
shoot,
group B.
I have to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in group B. Yes,
I was close to getting to C, but
yes.
not close enough.
Okay.
Y'all, in a major upset of the evening, I am in Group B somehow and not Group A.
Nice work. Okay, B for the
Okay.
bets. We got this.
Yes, B for bats. It's perfect.
Mhm.
Okay.
Some Group C's, very cool.
Yeah, I'm finding this project is more difficult to get words.
Oh no.
I will decline your cake, Foxburger. I have some lovely cookies of my very own.
I was gonna make cookies last night to eat them today, but I didn't.
It's a sea of C's. I'm obsessed with that.
Sea of C's.
Okay. I'll let you two decide which one of you wants to do the first test.
Oh, I can do morning test round one because I think this is the one I wrote. Yes,
Got
it
your
is the one
name
I
to
wrote. I can do it.
reference.
Okay. All right, here we go. Invalid input steps forward. All right, friends, I reserved a section of the library for us to conduct our first set of experiments. It should be a quiet place for you all to write and an ideal space to test out some house-themed coffee creamers. If you could please follow me. Invalid leads you back through the caverns, looking over her shoulder and sometimes spinning all the way around to address all the testers. Each testing group will be testing a separate creamer. Test Group A is assigned our Latin-themed coffee creamer that grants better hearing. Group B will test Chiropteran coffee creamer, which allows you to use echolocation. Group C's Maley's, and I'm so sorry if I mispronounce any names. Maley's themed coffee creamer should grant enhanced sense of smell. And Group D will be testing our Avis themed coffee creamer that grants enhanced long distance vision. She ushers you all deep into the library. Oh, and remember, every buff is temporary, so no need to worry and no funny ideas, she says with a mischievous grin.
We all look at Daz and Sable
Um,
poking each other in the back.
Exactly.
I guess I will just read through like what each person will do, and then you all write however many words your test group is assigned. So if you're in test group A, armed with the beverage of your choice, you drink the Lapin-themed coffee creamer and are instructed to write 100 words. Afterward, invalid input takes you to the silent section of the library and drops a pin across the room. And then we'll get into the results once y'all are done. If you're in group B, grabbing your favorite beverage, you drink the Chiropteran themed coffee creamer. Lucky you. And are instructed to write 200 words. Afterward, invalid input tells you to try and find her as fast as you can with your newfound echolocation before running deep into the maze of bookshelves. Once in the maze, you discover that the lights don't reach this far. And then we'll get into the results later. Test Group C, beverage of choice in hand, you drink the Maley's themed coffee creamer and are instructed to write 300 words. Afterward, invalid input pulls out a case filled with small glass vials. She asks you to try your best to identify each scent. We will get into results later. And Test Group D, comforted by the feeling of your favorite beverage in hand, you drink the Avis themed coffee creamer and are instructed to write 400 words. Afterward, invalid input sets up a very unofficial looking eye chart and tests your vision from across the cavernous library. Okay, so it seems like for all of these, the longest is 20 minutes or more. So maybe we just set a timer for 20 minutes.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
perfect.
we'll set a timer for 20. We'll make a note at 10 and 15 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, just love the very unofficial looking eye chart. It's great. Yeah. So yes, to reiterate, that is Test Group A is to write 100 words, Test Group B is to write 200 words, Group C is to write 300 words, and Group D is to write 400 words.
Y'all got this. I believe
This
in you.
means I have to remember what my starting word count was and note when I get to 200.
Yeah. I'll leave this open on C because when she's in chat, I'll head C.
All right, are we all ready?
Yep.
Okay, I will hit start and let's go.
Woo.
Ew. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. So if anyone has done their set amount of words, 300 for group C, 200 for B, 100 for A, 400 for D. I'll just take note of that. Oh, I have. Sorry, Fox. So you can still keep writing for the rest of the 20 minutes. It's just kind of when do you hit that first, whatever number your group you're in. So that's the 15-minute mark. Has passed 40 seconds ago. um,
I'm supposed to get to.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm well past where I need to be. Okay. I think I get there in under 15 minutes based on where I am now.
Yeah, fair. I think I checked when he said about 10 and I had 217. So I'm just trying to keep writing. Wait, can I write another 200 words in the next 10 minutes? I've got another 100. I think we should stand up and stretch after this. I need to anyways.
Got distracted and stopped writing for like 3 minutes. Not helpful. But I was already at the word go, so it's okay.
Yeah, I think I finished this bit, so I gotta work out what I'm gonna write next. Well, this quest is done. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stopping. There's 6 seconds left.
Okay, so that's the 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, Fox Rider, that's totally okay if after you hit 300, just keep on going.
Yeah, I mean, gathered that you wrote more than double 300, I'd say you probably fit under the that first 10-minute mark.
Certainly.
Channel points redeems is the little, so underneath chat, the little book that says something number words. Um, and when you click that, the different houses are underneath there. So,
Okay.
Oh,
So
and
I will start reading through all the stuff that happened, depending on how much you got. So, test group A, if you wrote 100 words in 20 minutes or more. Oh, and just a reminder, for test group A, invalid input takes you to the silent section of the library and drops a pin from across the room. If you wrote 100 words in 20 minutes or more, the room remains silent. Invalid input quietly cheers you on and encourages you to treat the test as a warm up. If you wrote 100 words in 15 to 20 minutes, you hear a faint but audible pin drop. Invalid drops miscellaneous hair ties and scraps of paper until the slight buff wears off. If you wrote 100 words in 10 to 15 minutes, there is a clear pin drop ringing in your ears. Invalid spends the next 5 minutes until the buff wears off, whispering random messages to you in the world's strangest game of telephone. If you wrote 100 words in less than 10 minutes, you hear the pin drop as if it was right next to you. The 10 minutes before the buff wears off are filled with testing your hearing against increasingly obscure objects, including the fluttering of a sticky note from the Totally Bat Squad to the ground. Your pocket feels heavier, and when you check, there is one more pad of sticky notes in your pocket. Test group B.
shh,
If
you don't
you
hear us.
if you wrote 200 words in 20 minutes or more, the library proves to be as mysterious as the caverns themselves. In trying to echolocate Invalid, you end up walking in circles. She eventually finds you instead, reassuring you that she gets lost here all the time, which also happened here because I was in the 20 minutes or more. So apparently I got lost trying to look at myself. If you wrote 200 words in 15 to 20 minutes, it takes some time, but with a bit of struggle, you manage to echolocate Invalid. She gives you a big smile and a big thumbs up when you find her. If you wrote 200 words in 10 to 15 minutes, you get the hang of your newfound echolocation with ease, using the sound waves bouncing around the library to find Invalid hidden between two towering bookshelves. She gives you a big cheer and requests help out of her hiding space. If you wrote 200 words in less than 10 minutes, it takes far more time to walk to Invalid's hiding spot than it does to pinpoint her location with your new ability. Absolutely thrilled, Invalid takes the extra time before your buff wears off to have you track down increasingly obscure hiding spots. In the chaos, you also echolocate a pad of sticky notes left for you by the Totally Bat Squad.
We should really have better lights in here.
If you were in test group C, you are trying your best to identify different scents that I give to you. If you wrote 300 words in 20 minutes or more, this test has no right to be this difficult. You think you smell vanilla, or was it lavender? One of them was definitely fresh cut grass. Invalid thanks you for your effort and assures you you did great. If you wrote 300 words in 15 to 20 minutes, you're able to name more common scents like coffee, mint, and cinnamon, but struggle with anything more obscure. You look to Invalid for any hints, but she confesses to having a horrible sense of smell. If you wrote 300 words in 10 to 15 minutes, the test is fairly simple, with Invalid growing more pleasantly surprised with each correct answer you give. Just before the buff wears off, she begins telling you incorrect answers in an attempt to trick you, but is unsuccessful. If you wrote 300 words in less than 10 minutes, Your sense of smell is so advanced that Invalid's measurements of your buff devolves into a game of finding the most obscure scents in her kit, sometimes mixing scents to create a brand new aroma. Her concoctions are not pleasant. When she finally lets you go, you feel an extra pad of sticky notes in your pocket, a potential apology for your trouble from the Totally Bat Squad.
Having
And
a
then
great sense of
finally,
smell isn't the same as smelling great.
exactly. Test group D, you have the very unofficial eye chart to test your vision from across the library. If you wrote 400 words in 20 minutes or more, the eye chart is so haphazard and at such a distance you can't make out much past the biggest letter. Invalid encourages you to not let it get you down and to treat it as a warm up. If you wrote 400 words in 15 to 20 minutes, you're able to read some of the letters without tripping up, but have to throw in the towel when one of the lines has the letters curving up and down. Invalid is still quite impressed. If you wrote 400 words in 10 to 15 minutes, you can read the majority of letters with ease, only beginning to struggle at the center of the eye chart, where the line of letters is in fact a spiral shape. Invalid is very proud of your skill, but thoughts about the eye chart's fairness still hang in the air. If you're at 400 words in less than 10 minutes, the eye chart is a breeze. So much so that Invalid scrambles and resorts to testing your vision by holding open books from across the library for you to read. When she challenges you to cover one of your eyes, you feel a sticky note being pressed to the side of your face by the Totally Bat Squad. As the effect wears off, you realize there is also an extra pad of sticky notes in your pocket.
I spy with my little eye, my little bat eye. It is a bat eye. An amazing litromancer. Well done, everyone.
Awesome. Yay, you did it. You all survived.
So I find that funny. I'm tracking you down in increasingly obscure hiding spots. I'm pretty sure I'm also just hoping you don't find some of my current hiding spots, given you are my new Nightwing, and I'm like, she might find the hiding spots. Oh no! That's fine. Yeah, it is not the end.
No, it is not the end.
I think we should all take 3 seconds to stand up and stretch a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're just getting here, don't worry. We still have plenty more for y'all.
Yes, actually, I do think a 10-minute stretch break might be a good idea, Sable. Because I started to stretch, but I don't think I got there.
Okay.
I'm not sure we're going to get the whole thing finished tonight because I don't know when people have to go. But we will do as much of it as we can.
We'll definitely get through the morning tests, and then yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll just see how far we get. But I'm good to keep going at least. I don't know how fast I'll write, but I'm good to keep going.
All right, I'm going to
Yeah.
start the timer for a 10-minute stretch and move around break.
Okay. Put the...
Yes, actually, we could. Do we want to continue tomorrow, Tara? Or another day?
I have stuff on tomorrow. Although it depends what time. I don't know. See, for me, it's still morning in my time zone, so I'm like, I'm good today.
I think maybe we try and get through the morning tests maybe, and then when it's time for
Yeah.
like that high tea, maybe we make a call then if we're gonna keep going or if we're
Yeah.
all
Because if I do
ready
it
to.
tomorrow, I gotta start a bit later because I have a meeting in the morning. But
Okay.
yeah, because I have to zoom on the meeting, so I'm like, I can't put it on in the background either. Like,
Yeah.
you probably don't want to
Yeah.
sit in with me while I do my therapy sessions.
Uh, Very fair. I'll have to, if we end up doing it more tomorrow, I'll definitely have to recheck the when to meet to see when I said I was available because I know I have classes tomorrow, which is fun.
I need a bio break, so I am going to mute.
Mm.
I'm also going to mute to bio break. Also, apparently my upstairs neighbor sounds like they're like drilling into the floor. I don't know what's happening, but you know, it is what it is.
Yes. Anyways, breakdown for now. Woohoo. Hello, wordy. Okay, so
All the
that's
food in chat sounds very good. Yum.
yeah. So Fireball says hi, but he's not going to join us today. But he does say hi to everyone. Cool. So round 2.
That will be, there'd be another 20 minutes, and then round 3 is, I believe, a 20-minute sprint. Honestly, based on spacing, if we were pausing it, there are, we're actually about halfway through now. It's just the tour and the morning tests are sort of loaded together.
I think, yeah, I think we finished the morning tests.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's really only 4 sprints after the IT.
Yeah, that's alright.
It'll be a short one, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
that
think
works
that's
better
fine.
tomorrow, anyways.
Yeah, I think a
Yeah.
lot of those are like 20-minute sprints anyway, so it'll still be like a decent amount of writing time, even if it's shorter than today.
Yes.
Mm.
I don't think Tara realized quite how long we had made this without me.
No, I
Here's the
didn't
thing, I
look
don't think
at the
I
time.
realized.
Yeah.
That is okay.
It's alright. Okay, do you want to read this one, Clock Rocket? And then I'll do the next one. Round 3.
Okay. Sorry, I had a notification on Twitch. I'm like, what? So we're round 2. Clockbucket passes out the next set of coffee creamers. This time, we'll be testing the last of the house-themed coffee creamers. Test group A and B will be testing that one. If it were test, no. Okay, test group A, sorry, we'll be testing one that, if it works correctly, will allow you to temporarily breathe water. Test group B will test one that will cause you to grow larger. And test group C and D will be testing one that enhances one's ability to balance. Test group A, you are taken to a cavern with a swimming pool in it. Clockbucket assures you that, while purified, the water is not chemically treated, just filtered. You are provided with a swimsuit and pointed to a changing room and given the key to one of the lockers inside it. There are desks with everything one might wish to use to write for each participant around the outside of the pool. A trained lifeguard stands ready to assist anyone who runs into trouble. You drink the coffee or other creamer enhanced beverage and write for 20 minutes. Test group B, you are taken to a large cavern, once again set up with desks with writing supplies. The desks are widely spaced, so that if the creamer does work, you will have plenty of room to grow. You drink your creamer enhanced hot beverage and write for 20 minutes. Test groups C and D. You are taken to a room with a ropes course and multiple tests of balance. Around the edges of the room, desks are set up with everything necessary to writing. You drink your creamer enhanced hot beverage and write for 20 minutes.
Nice.
And we'll put it again on C and D because we had a lot of C's. Oh, I don't have the one that's on stream. What am I
Uh,
talking about? I did on B.
that's right. I got on C and D. So Weddy, you can just take an approximate, because we did a baseline earlier. But basically, how many words can you write in 10 minutes, on average? Um, if you can write 100 words, you're in test group A. 200 words, test group B. 300 words, test group C. 400 words, test group D. You can sort of just pick one. Or around about that, something like that.
100
Yeah,
or
just
less.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, best guesstimate.
Yeah. Or if you come in later, you can just. You're in C or D, not fully sure yet. Well, in this case, C and D are doing the same thing, so. It can be D as well, but just trying to be safe, yeah.
Yes, join the sea of C's.
The C of C's. Fox is in D, but she's just like got the what is it, the illusionary magic to look like C. No, it's fine. It's fine to be C.
Oh yeah, there can be as many people in as many groups.
Yeah.
You're
But I
all
think
good.
just all of us three on the Zoom are in group B, and then like most people in chat are all in C. But this particular thing, test C and D are doing the exact same thing, so yeah, you're staying safe for C. That's fine.
Wait, I need to start the timer and start
Yeah.
writing. By the way, before I do that, I'm just going to say something. I realized what part of my problem was. I should have taken my afternoon ADD medicine about an hour and a half ago.
Uh
So my focus has been all over the place probably the last hour and a half. So I'm sorry.
That's good, yeah. So for group C and D, so we're
I
just
took
writing
them. I
straight.
took them on the break.
That's good.
Yay.
Yeah, so you're looking at writing between, from 500 to 800 words is what you're hoping for. Or like at least 500 to up to more than 800 words. And then for us in group B, we're looking to write at least 300 up to more than 500. So up to more than? To at least? No. Anyways.
Yeah. If you write more than 500, you get an extra pad of sticky notes, which will give you an extra 5 minutes of writing if you want it.
For group B, yeah. For group C and D is 800.
Yes. You get bennies if you do extra, but the main goal point is somewhat reasonable.
Cool. Okay, we got the timer ready.
It's going now.
Awesome. Let's write some words.
Let's do it.
What am I writing now?
Exactly. I switched sections again because I was losing steam. Okay, a little under 5 minutes left, so it's been a little over 15 minutes. And that is time.
Cool.
I don't have even the slightest guess at how many words I wrote. I gotta, let me scan this.
got
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
just over 300.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Nice
well,
as
first I gotta put
nice
in what I
word.
had.
Yes, wordcounter.net, my beloved. I
Yep.
agree with you guys.
Mhm.
My goodness. I got 405 words.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Awesome job. Also, I'm seeing some 500s, a 600. Oh my goodness. Amazing job.
900. Decent. Yes, enjoy food. Food is good.
Yes, it
Yes,
is
go get
good.
food.
I have to go have
Yum.
lunch after this.
So, do we want
Oh,
to
I'm
read through
supposed to
the
be.
results?
Yep. Do you want to just
Yes,
read out B and the the last two, B and C/D?
Oh, that's probably a good
okay.
idea.
Test group B. If you wrote less than 301 words, nothing happens except that you have more words than when you started. If you wrote more than 300 words but less than 501, you grow to 3 times your normal size, crushing your chair beneath you. The effect wears off after 10 minutes. If you wrote more than 500 words, you grow to 5 times your normal size. The cavern floor vibrates when you walk, and you have to be careful to avoid hitting your head on stalactites. The effect wears off after 20 minutes. As you shrink back down, you notice your pocket has an extra pad of sticky notes.
Nice. Well done.
You are taken to a room. Oh, sorry. If you're in group C and D, if you wrote less than 501 words, you finish writing, and although you don't feel any more dexterous, you give it your best shot, enjoying the physical activity. Excuse me. Even if you do fall off into the pit of foam blocks beneath the challenges rather more often than you would like to admit. If you wrote more than 500 words, but less than 801 words, you finish writing and attempt the course. You find the challenges are much easier than you expected, and the ropes course is a breeze. You are in the middle of crossing a single length of thick rope when 10 minutes pass and the effects wear off, and you fall into the pit of foam blocks beneath it. If you wrote more than 800 words, when you attempt the course after finishing writing, you find the challenges are a piece of cake. You find yourself enjoying the ease of movement on this complicated terrain and taking joy in balancing in positions that would have been impossible under normal circumstances. After 20 minutes, the effects begin to wear off, but you have enough warning to get off the course and avoid falling. You find an extra set of sticky notes in your pocket.
That was amazing. Cool. Good work, everyone. Yes, yes. Well, it's the word crawl is on the Well Damble site, so anyone can go jump on and do it whenever they like. as many times as they like. All is cute. Okay, morning test round 3. After a short break to chat and let any lingering effects wear off so that they won't interfere in the testing process of the next test, Clockwork explains that the last 3 creamers that will be tested this morning all involve vision in some way. Groups A and B will be testing a potion intended to affect the user by temporarily giving them grapheme color synesthesia. In other words, seeing letters and numbers as colors, in the hopes that doing so will help them understand and use ink-speak more easily. Group C will be testing a creamer that is supposed to change the color of their hair, eyes, or skin, which should be useful if a disguise is needed in an emergency. Group D will be testing a creamer of invisibility, which would have multiple potential uses, not the least of which is intelligence gathering. We really don't need to be giving Flox invisibility. Anyway.
Probably not. Or a Daz.
Oh, cool, Sable. Cheers. You can already do that, sort of. Okay. Test groups A and B. You were led to a well-lit room with desks and given a packet of a few papers with what appear to be abstract patterns of colour, unless you are familiar with Inkspeak. There is another packet of papers with a famous quote on each page, and each desk is equipped with crayons, coloured pencils, and markers. Clockrocket explains, "We don't know if you'll see the same colours as Queen Tara does, even if the creamer works. So if it does, please try to colour an approximation of what you see below the text, and if the Inkspeak messages are legible to you. You write for 15 minutes, then look at the packets." For test group C, you were taken to a room that resembles a dance studio more than a study. One wall is entirely made up of mirrors, and the room is well lit. Desks have been set up with all the tools necessary to write. Clockwork explains that you will be testing a creamer meant to give you the ability to change the colour of your hair and eyes, but it might change other things. The effect will not be permanent, so don't panic if you don't like the change. The creamer is passed out, and you use it to enhance the hot beverage of your choice. You write for 15 minutes, thinking about whether you'd want your hair or eyes to change, and what colour you'd like to change them to. Then go look at yourself in the mirror. Test Group D. Your group stays in the conference room this time, and you settle down to write for 20 minutes after drinking your creamer-enhanced hot beverage. Is that meant to be the case where D writes for 20 minutes and the others all write for 15?
No, it's meant to be. I had corrected that. I'm wondering if it was open
save.
in multiple windows. Yeah, I think it didn't save.
I see.
So just do it for 15 minutes.
Yep.
And we'll
fix that up later. Okay, so we all got 15 minutes to write.
Let's do it.
Like, I better do well because I am in the Inkspeak group and I'm one of the ones who came up with it. Okay. So yeah, you got the timer?
Oh, timer. Let me. Sorry.
15
All good.
minutes.
Start.
Lots of moving parts.
Okay, so for test group C, the largest amount of words is 600 plus. D is 900 plus. And what are we in A, B? 400 plus. Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Let's try. Okay, yep, timer has started. Okay, cool.
Out that window. This window. Thank you. My cat is not pleased that I have spent this long ignoring him. Just go over there and play with the other cats. I will play with you later. I heard your complaint.
Okay, that's 15 minutes. How many words did we get?
I know there is no shot I got 400, but we'll see.
I did get 400.
But I was productive.
Productive is good.
I figured out when the challenge week cutoff actually is. I was doing time zones to figure it out.
Okay.
So, I'll take it.
Nice. Okay.
I got 251 words.
Nice.
I got 125.
Nice. I got 441.
Oh my goodness, amazing job.
I have to get this one. It's on InkSpeak. It's like force my brain to go faster.
Okay. Do you want me to start reading the results?
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. This one's mine to do. Okay, results for test groups A and B, who were looking at grapheme color synesthesia. If you wrote less than the 150 words, your vision starts to blur for a moment, but when it clears, everything is normal for you. If you wrote 150 words through 400 words, your vision blurs for a moment, then the letters and words take on unique colors. You spend the next 10 minutes finding marking tools that match the colors you are seeing to translate the quotes, but the InkSpeak messages are not legible to you. After about 10 minutes, your vision blurs again, and the colors are gone from the letters. If you wrote 401 words or more, not only do the letters take on colors, you are able to compare what each letter looks like and puzzle out the InkSpeak. For you, the effect fades away after 20 minutes. You find an additional pad of stickies in your pocket. You've got this! For test group C, if you wrote 300 words or less, there is no effect. So group C is looking at the change in color of hair and eyes. If you wrote more than 300 words but less than 600, your hair and eyes change to a random color. And while you can make the color change, you are unable to pick what color it changes to. The effect fades after 10 minutes. If you wrote more than 599 words, your hair or eyes, or both, change colors according to your will. The effect lasts 20 minutes, and you find an extra pad of sticky notes in your pocket on your way back to the conference room. You look great in any color! Test Group D. So looking at the invisibility, I think. If you wrote 400 words or less, there is no effect. If you wrote more than 400, but less than 800, you see your right hand fade out of view, then your left leg, which is a rather odd effect because you can see parts of your body that are normally internal. The effect lasts about 5 minutes. If you wrote more than 799 words, but less than 900, you become invisible, although your clothing does not. The effect lasts about 10 minutes. If you wrote more than 899 words, your clothes are affected, but you find yourself falling through your chair as you become incorporeal. You experiment, and with a bit of effort are able to make sure you aren't standing inside of something when the effect wears off, and around the 20-minute mark. Somehow, when you become solid again, there is an extra pad of sticky notes in your pocket. Will you be on our team for hide and go seek? Nice. Okay, how do people do? So I'm like, I could see InkSpeak that I normally see, so that's probably a good thing I didn't lose the ability for 20 minutes.
That's quite the coffee creamer buff if it makes you lose the ability.
So
That would be.
the
Okay, I'm just.
high tea is actually a self-care break, so I think we should probably do that one and then say instead of taking it says take at least 20 minutes. We could take longer if we wanted. Does not say you can't take a day long break.
Yeah, so it looks like we've still. Wait, 20, 20, and let's see. 10 minutes. So we still have 50 minutes of writing. Plus then the whatever in between. Oh, where do you got random hair and eye color change? Nice. Yeah, so there's like at least an hour, probably a bit more, of stuff after the high tea.
What do people think?
So, whatever the time is, about 2 hours ago, I can do from then tomorrow. If we wanted to do it that time.
2 hours ago was 6:30.
Yeah. For me tomorrow, if we do that time, I would not be able to join you, but that's totally fine. I wouldn't be available until like an hour after what time it is now tomorrow. But also, like I said, I'm happy to let y'all go with it if that works for the most people.
Yeah, because I think I have stuff from whatever's in an hour and a half from now ish.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Our dad is yelling at the cats. One of them has chosen his new desk as a place to sit, and he's trying to establish that the desk is not a cat place. I think we can be done
Yeah.
for
Yes,
today.
For today, yeah.
Yeah. I think you're good to turn the words in.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, and we
I'm
can
not
also
sure
decide
whether
like off of stream when would be the best time, and then we can like make an announcement out to y'all, whatever you want to do.
Cheers, Sable. Yes.
we might even go first Thursday if people had time, like early morning Thursday before the word count closes. Wait, today's Monday. Wednesday. We still have a Wednesday. Even if tomorrow doesn't work. Would Wednesday be a better time wise for you, Invalid?
And it's unfortunately a little bit the same. I have a lot of that's just when I have a lot of work in class. So, but like I said, if it's something where you two can work it out and you're both there, go for it.
Okay,
Absolutely.
we will figure it out.
Yeah, we will definitely figure it out though.
Yeah. So sometime in the next 2 days.
Yeah. We will do it before the words are due or cut off.
Yeah. Okay. So let's read the high tea so that we don't have to go over the break first, very first thing next time.
Cool, cool.
Let me get up there. Everyone is let out into the gardens, a section of the cavern open to the sky. The section you are led to is well curated, with large trees overhanging branches among the flowers and rose bushes. There are gazebos with tables and chairs set up for high tea. There is a small fence that divides this section from the food production sections of the garden, which is vaguely rainbow-like, as the plants are arranged by the color of the food they produce. There are plenty of seats for everyone, and the tables are filled with scones and cookies and everything one might want to have with tea. There are plenty of gluten and lactose-free options, all appropriately labeled. Take this time to take a break. Get up, stretch. Take at least 20 minutes to do something other than write. Take a short walk or have a small meal. Spend some time crafting. You get the idea.
Ooh, crafting. Yes.
So many options.
Yes. Awesome. Feels fit. Yeah, well, I just recently found, talking about cookies, I just recently found there's a brand that I like that makes a cookie mix that's gluten-free and dairy-free. And they taste so
Oh,
good.
wow. That's awesome.
Yeah. They're only available at one shop, but we went there
Oh,
the other
no.
day, so I'm like, I got the mix. I can make them. um, Wait, link for what?
Cookies.
Maybe the
Cookie mix.
cookies?
Cookies. Okay. Locally. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. It's the Well and Good brand. They're a really recent brand, so oh yeah, they might be local. Yeah. Let me see. Victoria. Okay, yeah. Oh, they have recipes though. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it says the cookie mix. Okay. Anyways.
Okay.
Anyways, there's a link. Anyways.
Awesome.
Okay. So everybody has done really amazing.
Yes, good words
We will
all.
be back sometime in the next 2 days to finish up. If you participated today and aren't going to be able to participate in the later one, make sure you check out the article. There's a token you would get at the end of the word crawl, and you should get that token even though you weren't able to participate in the second one.
Yeah, it's in the thank you section.
In the thank you section.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, feel free to like continue or redo it, do it 100 times, you know.
Yeah.
Or do it and adjust the challenge levels for your own writing level so that you can do different challenges each time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Or maybe depending on what group you did, maybe you challenge yourself to a different testing group. See how you do.
Yes. Yeah, well, thank you all. We will.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming.
Yes.
Yes, thank you very much for coming.
Oh. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.